I must say, Froggy!
There we go. I forgot to change one thing on my stream deck. I've got to change one thing. I've got to change the mute. I've got to change the mute. Cool. I don't know what happened there. I think it's because I'm fucking about. I'm fucking about with the stream deck stuff. So I think it's. Can I copy this? I can. Cool. Paste. There you go. No, you can't stab people, no. What do you mean? Okay, it should all be fine now. It should all be working correctly. That was scary. But Shin, thank you so much for the host. You guys save that for Froggy. Yes, Hollow Knight. Celeste Wings of Me and Hollow Knight. They're all such good games. But yeah, thank you for the shout out to Shin as well. Okay, so yes, we're going to be continuing Persona 4, but first, we're going to go to do Stream Raider stuff, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. Oh my god, it's the wrong size. I forgot to sort the Stream Raider window. Because I'm smart, you know. I have to do Hollow Knight again. I'm not sure I'm ready. Do Steel Soul. It's easy. Easy peasy. You know, the easiest and peasiest of games. Okay, let me just make this the right size because it's currently the wrong size and we don't like that. Okay, perfect. Ash! Hi! All I have left is Pantheon of Holland. Oh my god, Shin. You're gonna love doing that. Yeah, Silk Song will be coming out hopefully this year. I think it's set for this year, but whether they change that, I don't know. I need to do 112% is what I need to do. Okay. And yeah. Over to Stream Raiders we go. I got an offer that it's hard to say no to. What was the offer? I'm curious now. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna continue this. Gonna continue our way in Stream Raiders. I think I need to place Balloon Busters. Money. What if you complete the Pantheon of Hollow Nest? It's a good incentive. I will say that. It's a good incentive. So how does everything look? I wonder. Yeah, everything looks fine, I think. I was just curious about the chat bar. Make sure that looks alright. I think it looks alright. I think it looks good. Okay. Persona. Open Sesame. That opened really quickly. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Why do I forget to redo most of my windows? I've done a lot of them. I just forgot to do the important windows because I knew what I was going to be streaming today. I knew what I was streaming today, yet for some reason I felt the need to, I don't know, you know, just not sort those ones out. So, yeah. Here we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I really want to do Pantheon of Hollowness as well at some point. Even though it's probably going to be very hard, it's going to be really fun as well. I don't know if you saw my my starting screen or not, Ash, but you can kind of see it in the background. I've put a grey overlay on my background. You did. It took me a good few days work over the last couple weeks, and Evie helped as well. Okay, so what are we actually doing? We were going into the TV tomorrow, weren't we? Is it just rest up? Yeah. So it's just rest up today. Then tomorrow it's going to the midnight channel. I only talk. Yeah, but no, you did help me. You helped me sort out whatchamacallits and such. Like shading and other things. And you gave me feedback as well, and it was all helpful. Teddy! It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
Why, my good sir, you are in the Velvet Room.
Sensei? Why are you here?
But, as I said before, Evie, even only talking helped because, it kept me distracted from other things.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
Chatting to you kept me focused on what I was meant to be doing.
But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time
God damn
about
it.
who I really am.
Schnookum. Sec. How's it going? Waves back.
But I couldn't find the answer.
I hope everyone has had
I
a
was
good
no one from the
start to
start.
their weekend so far. I really do.
Humans live
But yeah,
in
I'm
the
probably
other
gonna be
world, and shadows live in this world.
Uploading the individual panels, because like each game, like you have Celeste up there, Wings of V over there. That no, you can see me pointing because the sun's there, and you've got Hollow Knight over there. And I've done them each separate, and then just like copied and pasted them in. I'm only sad because I'm back at work Monday.
From the beginning,
I feel that.
that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Yes, we found Teddy Wing. How you doing?
You're always so kind, Sensei.
Way too fast as the Saturday's already half over. That is so true. I feel like any day goes
figured
exceedingly
something
fast
out.
when I stay in bed until like 12 or 1. Which normally happens on Tuesday or Friday for me. And then I just like, I get up and then I'm just like, I'm at my computer for 3 hours and I'm like, damn, it's already 4 o'clock. The fuck? That's why you get up at 6 AM on your days off. That makes sense, QWERTY.
That day at the hospital,
Make the best out of the
I
day.
realized
And how's it
that I
going,
really
QWERTY?
can't do anything.
Fuck that. Yeah, no.
As
I
soon
mean,
as
you could
thought
have a
that,
very
I
productive day
lost
off though, if
consciousness.
you wake up
Then
the
when I
earlier you
woke
wake
up,
up though.
I
So
was
I get that.
inside the fog.
I don't think I would do it, but it is pretty big brain.
Shadows can't stay in the
I think
human
that's the
world.
usual time you
They
get up
aren't
as well, isn't it,
allowed.
QWERTY? So it makes sense to
I
just
walked
continue
and
getting up at the
walked,
same time.
but there was nothing
Keep that
all
body clock in
around
check.
me.
I have no idea where the morning though. Oh, I feel that. I feel that.
Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere,
I woke up at 8 o'clock and been up until now. I've been very productive. Oh no.
then I was here.
Have you actually been productive?
I remember lots of things now.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering. Okay, so this is either Evie has actually been productive, or Evie's just saying she's been productive. It's one or the other. Never slept past 10 a.m. in your life.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
I mean, depending on when you go to bed, getting up at 6 a.m. isn't too bad.
One day,
I can't like go to bed at like 2 a.m. then wake up at 6 a.m. anymore. I used to be able to. As long as you believe it, then it's true. That's very true. One of these just doesn't belong here. Honk. Honk.
But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted people to
I missed a bit of dialogue, didn't I? There it is.
He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him.
Ryan Goosling.
And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid.
Not at all,
What
Teddy.
the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with.
Ryan Goosling. I love it.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
You're a nice shadow though, Teddy.
It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven,
A Kingler? Anyone?
apologize for me.
A Kingler? A wild Kingler? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that fits quite nicely there. I was worried about how much of the game screen that might take up,
I'm sorry
as well as
I
on my
couldn't
other scene
do
as well,
anything.
which I could show off. I could show that one off as well. Maybe.
Tell her I'm really sorry.
Hey, no worries, Wing. No worries. I appreciate the luck. That's what I was thinking. Collab Thingy Day? Collab Thingy Day sounds interesting.
Get a load of this!
Hey, Sec. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I like it right in the middle of the screen. I put it in the middle of the screen because, well, in front, in like the middle of the TV because, you know, that kind of makes sense. How was I not following already? Don't worry, I've had that many times. Last time we collabed on something. Well, more you helping me. Coca-Cola Bee Thingy Day. Me and you? Or I honestly can't remember. My brain is mush. Fuck. Or was it you and Evie? Or was it you and someone else? My brain is bad. I'm trying to remember what happened and I can't remember anymore. My ability to retain information is
Really?
shit. But yeah, Sek, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's fine. It's not fine because I don't remember. Maybe I should just check. No, tell me. Tell me. Oh, yes, I remember now. I remember now. Okay, cool. I remember now. Yeah, yeah. I did do that. I did do that, yes.
Nana Jones.
I just quickly checked DMs and I was like, ah, yes, yes. I remember now.
Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad.
How mysterious. I would tell you, but it's not my thing to tell.
Glad that I could at least hear that.
I just helped Wing do something because it was easier, basically. It was easier for me to do it than Wing to do it. I think that's the right way to put it, right?
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
No, Evie. No. No.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
Okay, so we have Teddy back now.
It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? Yeah. Thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many
I think I
things
chose the
my
wrong
little
option
brain
there.
can't
I was meant to say you can stay
understand.
here, as in, you know, you can stay with me, rather than you can stay here in the Velvet Room.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that
I don't
met
think I have
you,
Teddy back either.
Sensei.
But I wasn't really using Teddy anyway. Oh no, maybe I do. We got max rank Teddy. Maybe you always get Teddy back. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. I think perhaps you always get Teddy back if you choose the right dialogue options from before. I think you only lose Teddy if you get one of the badder endings. Jigsaw Donghate has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Ooh, create Helen. That's almost... No, Hellel. God damn it. Hellel, the light bearer. Not Helen. Evader-like. Evader-like's always good. No, it's Baymax. It is. It's like a red Baymax with a cape. It's like a red
But I
Baymax with a
have to get
cape.
going. This is your
I am
place.
Baymax, your personal
It doesn't
healthcare
seem like
assistant.
somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
Oh, that's true. Baymax does have red armor.
Goodbye.
Is it? I have no idea. My memory of like events. I say events. My memory of dates and such are bad. Like I didn't even realize it was Easter the other week either. until my partner said, "Oh, do you want me to do like get Teddy back?" Now I'm sad. I didn't want Teddy back. My partner reminded me that it was like Easter weekend and such, like a week or so before it was, because she was finishing off a little chick design thing, which I thought was pretty cool. I liked it. Oh.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
No, Evie. No. No cry. Yeah, pet the Evie. Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Eagle, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again. It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Eagle has a meaningful smile on his face. Trade Eagle for Teddy.
It's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
I don't want Hawk Nose.
You are every inch
You can
the
keep your
best I
ego,
would
Evie.
anticipate. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
He has game. Game. I do has game. Ban Eagle. It is time to enter TV land.
How did it go?
Eltario,
Did you
how you
find Teddy?
doing? How's it going, Eltario? Unban Teddy.
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Welcome on in. How's your Saturday been? I hope it's been good.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad at all. We are about to head into the TV land once again. After I don't know how many. Oh, encoding overloaded. Oh no. Trade Adachi for Teddy. Yeah, trade Adachi for Teddy.
Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before. What the?
Good old
There's this
encoding
malicious
overloaded,
aura
right?
Everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Probably.
Glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling.
There's a
ill
chemical
because of
leak
the
somewhere.
fog.
One of the TVs is cracked open and the fog is spilling out into our world.
I wonder what's going to happen. I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
Adachi
Well, that
farted.
settles it. There's virtually no doubt
Evie.
remaining that he's the true culprit.
But yeah, my day's going good. I've got all my new scenes set up and it feels good.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway? Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
Jeff and
I
Bummer.
know Adachi is here, but
Jeff,
I can't track
how's
him
it
down
going?
myself.
How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good Saturday so far.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
Of course he's at the hospital. Where else would he be? No one thought to check. No one thought to check the hospital, obviously. I'm doing good, Jeff. I'm doing real good. I got my new scenes in place. We're about to go into the TV. We're getting closer to the fucking end. Stitch, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday as well.
I see. I came back.
Oh, I think he is. Because how else would you be able? How else would you be there?
But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
No, you're not, Teddy.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Just started watching Attack on Titan, then got the note you were online. Attack on Titan's good. I've only seen the first season. I've been meaning to watch the rest, but it's just I just never got around to it. I really enjoyed the first season of Attack on Titan. It was really good. I need to watch the rest.
It is you, Teddy.
AOT last season is shit, Kappa. There's no point in me watching it then. Fucking cliffhangers. Oh, fuck cliffhangers. I hate cliffhangers. What's annoying is they end on the cliffhanger and then they don't fucking resolve the cliffhanger, and it's just like, well, fuck you too.
Your voice. You said, hang in there.
And yes, Nanako!
I heard
Bananico!
Big Bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan!
I agree. That Celebi emote is cute. That's a shiny Celebi, isn't it?
Oh, hold on!
Celebi's normally
I'll get the
green,
doctor.
right? Green and pale green sort of thing. But yeah, I agree. That Celebi emote is adorable.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best.
How long until
but it's
battle? 5
difficult
minutes.
when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
But yeah, I will say this. If
I'm
people-
an unknown being,
If people
the
don't
way
know,
I can change is
we are pretty
unknown too.
far. We're basically into the climax of the game, so if you don't really want any spoilers, you are more than welcome to not watch or, lurk or anything like that, because, I understand that people don't want spoilers and everything. And yeah, this is spoilers. No, I know some people may eventually play this game and may not want spoilers. So I'm just giving that warning again because, we are in the climax of the game pretty much. So I enjoy cute Pokemon emotes and cats.
So all I have
Oh,
to
you won't
do-
enjoy. Okay, two seconds. Let me get my Pokemon emotes. Wait, where's the second one? Wait, where's the there it is. It's still April, you're too soon for me. The Pokemon emotes I have are definitely not cursed or anything. Definitely not cursed, but I love them. They're great. What else is that? There's a lol. Hey, it's a Raichu. Anyone want a Raichu? I'll take Raichu. Yeah, I've got a few Pokemon emotes. I think this one is this one a Pokemon emote? I can't tell. Oh, I know that one is. 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 I don't know if this one is a Pokemon or not. Oh, I need to do that one anyway. There you go. I believe the sprites are from Yellow. If you wanted the exact sprites. Oh, is that a crying Togepi? Oh, I love it.
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow?
I know, sad Pokemon
there must be
emotes.
something I can do.
Why?
I can't just give up thinking about things.
Is this one a Pokemon? Yes, it is. Yes, that is either Manaphy or Fione. I leave. I have the toilet. So far away. Get a bucket. Get a shit bucket. Eevee deleted Wings message. Oh yeah, of course Quaddy's got a load as well. Oh man, I love all these. These are great. Squirtle blind. Oh my god, there's an Eevee and a Sylveon onesie. The snug one. Oh, you've got a Trubbish as well. That's hilarious. A Trubbish which is just toxic. This is my favorite Pokemon. Okay. Okay, it's time to go to battle. To battle! I'm just gonna do this. Sup, Bish? Bish? How are you doing, Phoenix? No, don't die. That's not allowed. Phoenix, 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 Phoenix. Go pee. Yes, go pee, Eevee. Hermosa. ¿Cómo estás? Por favor. What's up, please? Quaddy and Ash, enjoy your rewards. I have no idea what it did. I'm just doing it for the quest, to be honest. I need to place barbarians now. We're gonna go this way. Barbarian. My barbarian needs to kill a Corpus. I have 15k gold. Nice. Nice. Love your Pokemon. Don't make them battle.
That's why I came back here.
I'm doing
Right,
good, Phoenix.
Nana-chan?
I'm doing real good. I set up all my scenes yesterday because I was probably gonna do it. I finished up doing my nice, lovely start screen and all that, and I was thinking I'll set everything up tomorrow. So resize everything, and I ended up resizing most of it yesterday and sorting out my stream deck so it all worked properly. Don't do anything important while I go pee. Okay, Evie. And yeah, you can kind of see on this screen already where you can see the background a bit, because I just used the same background and then just reduced the saturation so it was grey. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Okay, this is no longer Baymax. Now that Evie's gonna have a very important announcement to make. Teddy's phone has been reborn. Kentucky Doji has transfigured into Kamui. Well, that's creepy. Yeah, that is creepy.
Right. I need to get back to the
Hooray!
Fuck you.
Quaddy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Fuck you.
Hang in there, Nana-chan.
But yeah, like
I'll be back soon.
I'm probably gonna post the layout and such. Well, the picture. Like, let me just show you the picture quickly. Like, this is the picture.
I must say, Froggy!
Thank you for the host, Phoenix. You go save that froggy. So yeah, like this is indeed the entire background that I did and put together. So you got like Celeste in the top left, Wings of Being top right, Hollow Knight in the bottom right, and then just everything else in the bottom left. And it took me a good few days of over the last couple weeks to do. And I love it. I love how the Wings of V1 turned out. I think that's my favorite one, just because I like the changing of scenes, like the changing of areas. I just think it looks really nice. I kind of did that with the Hollow Knight, but only with 2 areas. Like, you can see where it changes from the dark orange to the light orange. And then Celeste, I was just like, what to do for Celeste? Celeste was the first one I did. And, like, yeah, I just ended up doing everyone sat around a campfire. I think it turned out well, so, like, I really like it all. I'm gonna need to do something based on V. Yeah, you should, Stitch. The good thing is it's all like the good thing is like the Wings of V characters are all like pixel art as well. Like if you want something really big. Oh, Phoenix using a Pokélore to bring out a Meowth. Like, Altario, have a good BRB. I'll see you when you get back. Like, if you want something really big, I would suggest trying to find a Supreme Jail, which is the boss in the top right. You can just see him poking out. I had to get a in-game screenshot of that because I couldn't find a sprite anywhere for it. Evie, enjoy your meows. Phoenix was robbed. But yeah, like, it's very difficult. Like, Supreme Jail doesn't all fit on one screen because that's how big he is. Oh, it's alright. Nah, you know what? I don't like it when it happens to me, so here. Have another one. Have another one. Have a Kangaskhan. But yeah, like Supreme Jail's really big. It's really difficult catch kangaroo. So yeah, like I think on the sprite that I copied, I basically copied about 1.5, like his head, and then 1.5 of these sort of like spine type sections, and then I just like copied and pasted it. So I had ended up with about 2.5, and it looked all right. But yeah, I couldn't find an actual sprite to use. It was yeah, it was really hard to find. You can definitely find Supreme Jail on a t-shirt, but it's not in a pixelated format or anything like that. Yeah, you can definitely find the sprites for all the different characters. He just left. Yeah. But trying to find Supreme Jail sprite is hard, basically. Really, really tough. I will make it pixels. I have clips now. I have a heavy accent. I hate it. Oh, Evie. I hate my voice as well. It's fine.
Rise-chan. If only Teddy
Heavy
was
accent.
with us.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not laughing at you. God. I'm laughing because I feel the same way. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of my voice.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
I don't necessarily have a heavy accent, but yeah, I don't like the sound of my voice. I don't like it.
He was always there to support me whenever.
You're all crazy. I hate my voice and my accent. I'm never streaming again. No, you have to stream, Evie. Are you saying you like the sound of your own voice, Phoenix? Is that what you're saying here?
Loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
If any of you had a terrible voice, I wouldn't follow. I can't get past. I love my voice. Wow. It's pretty vain of you there, Phoenix.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
Pretty vain, am I right? my self-esteem is quite high, I'll have you know. That's good. My self-esteem isn't too high, to be honest.
I'm alright.
I wore a
just got a
top
little dizzy.
underneath this top, and I shouldn't have because it's fucking hot. I know. That's not even on. Oh. The radiator here, it's not on. What is this self-esteem you speak of? You're great. Shh. You are great, Evie. I'll drag you to a self-esteem seminar given by me. I would definitely go to that seminar, Phoenix. I'm assuming it's going to be online, right? Welcome back, Otariel.
The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
I'm assuming this will be online, and just let me know when it is, and I will definitely be there, Phoenix.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I'm assuming it's going to be, like, hosted in your Discord server or something, so, you know, just let me know time and place, and I'll be there.
I agree. If
I'll make sure to put the
Riot-san
word
became
out as well.
fatigued, even if we
I'll
found
put the word out
Adachi,
as well,
our
Phoenix.
capacity in battle would be reduced.
I'll send you a formal invitation. Good.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
I also absolutely loved the picture Genon posted as well. about that face when Genon won't make any more. Won't mention your phone exploding anymore, or something along those lines. That face was great. Fucking Genon. Laugh at my joke at your extent. You're double looped. Did you? You're double top. Did you use loop? I don't get what you mean. I completely missed it as well. I'm sorry, Evie. It's just like. But yes, everyone laugh at Evie's joke. It makes sense in my head. A lot of the time jokes do. A lot of the times as well, jokes just go over my head until someone explains it because I don't understand something.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too.
I make a lot of faces.
I must say, Froggy!
Stitch, thank you for the host. You go save that Froggy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the alert right in the middle of the screen. I might move it into the top corner of the screen or something like that. But that's because I'm dead, TV.
What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
I'm pretty dense as well.
You little... Where the hell
You see, a
were
person
you?
can be a top of bottom and Raw is double topped. Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Did I say double topped? I don't remember saying double topped. I'm confused. I mean, it can't. I mean, if you want like proper dick and sex jokes, Grant is definitely the person to look at. Cobra Grant, definitely the person you want to be watching. What was said? What was said? Yesterday, Phoenix. What was said yesterday, Phoenix? I'm pretty sure Grant said that he was lubing something up for you, if I remember correctly.
You're so late. Who do you think you are?
I love Grant. I'm always like, what? Yeah, you're like, oh my god, and then immediately after, you're just laughing.
Rise-chan?
Yeah, no. Cobra Grant's great. I love Grant. I just always bring up that joke as well. We've been friends for a while. I know what I'm getting into. Oh yeah, of course.
Thinking.
Why did they cry? I don't want to cry. Well, she's crying because she's happy because Teddy's back. They're happy tears.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
They're happy tears.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I love the clip that I made where it's just like, where Grant just goes, I think it was like, I love cocks or something like that, and it's just like, well, I'm clipping that. It was just, and then it was just like, oh, yeah.
I figured out a lot. I wanted to tell you all.
I do sometimes wonder if he does some of them on purpose, but even if he does, they're just gold anyway. Yeah, exactly. You listen to today's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
He just ordered lots of alcohol. Oh no, Phoenix. Oh no.
Everyone has them inside.
Wookie, thank you for the get good. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, Wookie. What does Hermosa mean, by the way? Am I saying that right as well?
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the
Hermosa?
start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that
See,
world,
when I
right?
Chipmunk Talk's voice in Jump King, it was so hilarious. I may have. Hermosa is beautiful. Ah, okay. Okay.
But in the end, I was just an
Sorry, I'm
ordinary
just
shadow.
laughing at the
Nothing
at
special
the
about
story you
me at
told me,
all.
Phoenix, about batteries and such.
I did everything I could
That's,
until now to try and make my world peaceful.
So many good stories. I love it once I develop my superpowers from the COVID vaccine I'm getting tonight. COVID vaccine? Well then, I hope you don't get, like, I know that some people feel like really, what's the word? Drained and things like that after getting it. So hopefully it doesn't affect you too badly. 30 years of incompetence. Run down. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't affect you too badly.
But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into
Ooh.
this world too.
Everyone's getting the vaccine. I've seen like a lot of posts and such. Just was sore, felt fine. Oh, that's good then. That's good.
I'm sorry.
I haven't got mine yet.
I'm really sorry.
Mi
If I
hermosa Evie.
really was special, then
My
maybe-
beautiful Evie, I'm assuming.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
You learned fast. If I do end up feeling run down, that's why I'm doing it tonight. I have all day tomorrow to isolate in bed. Smart Wookie. I'm a respecting. I'm not even activated to be invited yet because apparently I don't exist. Aw, Evie. Just get your little ass. I mean, to be honest, we kind of did figure that much out anyway, because I mean, it's obvious he wasn't like a human from our world or anything like that. He was definitely from the Midnight Channel, and what else would he be other than a shadow?
Huh?
But like saying, "Oh yeah, we worked out you were a shadow, but we still hung out with you," you know, that I think that's good, you know.
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
Okay, maybe not.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
Eddie. Yeah, he angry because he a pretty bear, and no normal person would think that he would be a shadow. One day he was just there. I know nothing about vaccines in this country either, Phoenix. That's true, he's not a normal shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way. But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Naoto's smart.
Oh,
Naoto's smart.
practically human then.
I liked Yosuke in the beginning. Before we added the girls to our group. But I don't know who to ask on that. I'll have to wait until my coworkers get there so I can ask them. That works.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
That is my name, Teddy. That is definitely my name. I think it's worked on invite, but I'm not sure. Yosuke has his moments. Yeah, Yosuke definitely does have his moments.
Thank you! I'm so glad.
Like, Yosuke for the most part is just an absolute absolute dick. But he does have those moments where it's just like, oh, Yasuke, you actually said something decent.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a
Oh
misfit?
my god, that face. That face. Just like, excuse me. The fuck you say about me? Do you want me to break your kneecaps? Oh my god.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either.
I'm the greatest teen detective that
Crying, will you?
ever was.
Now's
You're
not the
just a
time for
dick,
that.
Yasuke.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting
Yes, you
much
are,
from
Evie.
you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
I ordered a Happy Meal from McDonald's. Instead of giving me My Little Pony toy, I got a Bumblebee toy. Oh, Phoenix. Wouldn't it be funny if Adachi was a killer? And here we are. That's very true, Evie. That's very true.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Ah. And it's so basic. Is it? Is it
Okay.
just like a pebble that's like painted yellow and black?
Thanks, guys.
Because
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my
a Pebble
best
Bee.
to look
Yeah,
for him,
Pebble
too.
Bee. Not gonna lie, Pebble Bee sounds a bit like a Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like it could be a Pokemon. Anyone want a Hypno though? Oh, Bumblebee, I'm with you now. I completely forgot about Bumblebee. I like Bumblebee though. Bumblebee's cool. Jiggly, I see you. How you doing? Why sads? Why are we sad? Please no sads. Sads is bads. A Thurny, how's it going? The fuck is the point of a transformer toy if it doesn't transform though? That's so true. What the fuck is the point? Do you remember when Happy Meal toys used to be half decent? Who caught it? Who caught it? Who did the catching? Jeff, enjoy the Hypno. Enjoy the Hypno, my friend. You've taken another step towards the truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. Here is the Transformer toy. It doesn't even move. Have fun. Yeah. I think if you were like born probably before 2000 or like mid 90s, if you were born before then, you'll remember actually decent Happy Meal toys.
Watch your profanity.
Jiggly, I will. I'll do timer. We shall do that timer now. I need to see if I can, watch your profanity. I need to see if I can set up an automatic timer on screen or something. Have it in like the top left of the game or something like that. But yeah, time is going. Time is going. I take it I can't do anything. Yeah, can't do anything. Go to sleep. So yeah, you're not doing anything next Thursday, Phoenix? Really cool McDonald's glass cups too. I think I remember those. Just about. I think I remember those.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
I have a feeling Teddy will be able to help because he has his persona has evolved.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog
A
is
Dachi
completely
baby?
covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
A Dachi baby.
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what.
I bought a Big Mac that once.
This is my time to
a Big
shine.
Mac hat once. That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Ooh, I'm getting something.
Yes, Teddy, how can I help you? He's going fucking Super Saiyan. Damn it! I need to add a minute.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not break out on us again.
Darn it. Okay, let me cancel and just... Because it was on 3 minutes. There you go, 4 minutes. I know. Just...
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't
Finish
get
my
it.
joke. For any $2.99, wear a hat that looks very odd. Whopper. BK. Battle
Very
Kid, right?
suspicious.
Good old Battle Kid.
This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Oh, whoop, yeah.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others.
That Teddy face. I love it.
That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and... Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chia, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
You have to add cheese to a burger, and you always forget. I haven't had Burger King in so long. Burger King, when I last had it, was really nice.
I haven't heard
Definitely
you crack
preferred
up
it
in a
over
while,
McDonald's,
Yukiko.
but there's also the price difference. Burger King is a little bit more expensive.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
It's too far away for me to put in effort to go there. No, that's fair. But then also, McDonald's isn't that great either. Yeah, it tastes a lot better. It does taste a lot better. You're definitely paying for the quality for Burger King over McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's either, to be honest. A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. Anyway, to battle! Let's just do this. We'll speed up all those. McDonald's is the worst. Is it that bad? Come on, let me kill it. Did I kill it? Did I get a kill? I got 2 kills, so hopefully I killed it. Quirty and Ash, enjoy your rewards. I'm pretty sure I've had worse than McDonald's before. Maybe not as a fast food place. I think McDonald's is the worst in terms of fast food though. But it's not like it's bad on quality. I don't want healers. I always choose chicken nuggets. Always choose the nuggies. I need healers. I need healer scrolls, so here you go. Have a healer. Wendy's. We don't have Wendy's over here. I think there are a couple of Taco Bells over here now. But like there's very few. Very few. Quite wrong, sometimes your body just craves garbage foods. Spicy nugs at McDonald's. That sounds interesting, actually. We technically have a McDonald's in town, but it's kind of far away. I only get it when a co-worker with a car decides to go get it. That's fair. I can see McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, and Burger King from one position. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Yeah, I've never had Wendy's. Where have I been? I've been to, I think it was Denny's. I've been to Denny's before. This was when I was on holiday in Orlando. I really want to try Taco Bell, to be honest. Chick-fil-A is best chicken. You get a side of bigotry with it. What? I'm pretty sure there was another sort of like... No, maybe it was just Denny's. I can't remember. I'm trying to think if there was another sort of breakfast place. We called it Toxic Hell when I was in Vegas.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Oh, Adachi angry.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
This feels like Shadow Adachi, but I could be wrong. I mean, look at that face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it!
That is a creepy face.
Answer us! You're the one who threw me.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
I must say, Froggy!
Who are you?
Shrap. Thank you for the host. You go save that froggy. Or not, because I know you don't like the froggy. Hope you're doing good, Shrap.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you?
It's more like not being asked to save it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
This is a flashback, Altario. There is no running. There is no running.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. so people can go completely inside.
Stabby stabber dachi now, please.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force.
That TV looked heavy.
But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So basically, he's already accepted his other self or something like that. Because that's how we were able to enter the TV originally as well.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano.
I understand that TV struggle. My parents had a, like, I can't remember how big the TV was, but it was so chunky. It was so heavy. Holy shit. It's got to have been like, it must have been like, how big are these? They're definitely bigger than my computer screens, and they're like 25 inches. It must have been bigger than that.
Nah, it was nothing like that.
Thick boy.
I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
The other year, my parents had an old PC, and I checked it out, and it had like, how much RAM did it have? Like 128 kilobytes of RAM or something like that. A 39-inch arcade CRT monitor weighs around 70 kilograms. You can usually only take it out of cars with 2 people, initially using only your thumbs to avoid having your hands oh my god. That sounds painful.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Kunishi, or something like that.
But
At
yeah,
first,
like,
I just called
my
her in
parents had
because
this
of
massive
work-related
TV,
stuff,
this
her
massive
being the
old
one who
TV.
found
I remember
Mayumi's
it,
body and all.
and it was so heavy. Oh wait, that's an arcade monitor. Interesting.
And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
See? A lot.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Belly, how's it going?
Like that'll happen.
Well, Evie, you see, people can hide things about themselves. People can hide things about themselves. And sometimes you never notice. But if a monitor that big falls near you, you're probably going to be left deaf for several days. Oof. But Belly, how's it going? How is your weekend going? I hope it's going good.
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
I wonder, Solly, how
It
you
was
doing?
a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like
Oh
I
yeah,
was
you had a
trying
headache,
to
didn't
kill
you,
them.
Solly? Yeah, I hope you're feeling better.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around.
Who was Namatame again? I forget.
The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself.
It's a magneton.
Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
It's a magneton. Solly, I was right. He passed out. Weekend's alright, except from Greg's for getting my vegan sausage. Oh, those asses. Oh yeah, Namatame. Yeah, thank you, Shrap. Yes, I was thinking. I recognize that name. Where is that from? Yes, Ash. Thank you, and Ash. Thank you, Ash and Shrap. He was a sleepy racehorse, I guess. I was like, where have I heard that name before? Namatame. Namatame. I can't remember who that was.
They got exactly what they deserved.
16? Bit Stitch?
Anything wrong at all.
No. No. Close, but no cigar.
Shut the hell up!
A wee racehorse diet step. He was eating and then wanted to watch Fairy Tale, and an hour later he said he passed out.
You knew from what happened to my Yamano that people die in here!
I watched a bit of Fairy Tale. I think I watched a movie. It was good.
So what if I knew?
Wine problems.
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Wine or wine, exactly, Trap. I was thinking that.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary.
Yeah, only 300 or so episodes to go.
If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But
It's
I
a good
actually did believe in
starting
myself.
point. I want to rewatch all of Dragon Ball. That's what I want to do. Because I remember watching Dragon Ball as a kid. Dragon Ball, then Dragon Ball Z. It was Shrap. I enjoyed it. It was Draconian, wasn't it? Or something like that. You could watch Dragon Ball Abridged. I could. I've seen a bit of Dragon Ball Abridged.
The pattern to the 2 deaths so far?
But yeah, no. I've got like how many? I think I've got like I can't even remember actually. Like season 1 and season 2 of Dragon Ball on DVD, which I need to get to watching. Free download or paid physical cart. Interesting. It did look pretty fun actually. I'm not gonna lie. Sagaya, welcome back. But yeah, I really want to watch rewatch all of Dragon Ball, then Dragon Ball Z, and then move on to Dragon Ball Super.
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
That is true. Sagaya did stream this week. Sagaya did indeed.
There's no way the police are going to make a move based on
What were you streaming again? You're doing some Mario, right? Lost Levels?
It does sound interesting, though.
Super Mario Get Lost?
But
I think the one that I played a lot of was Super Mario Bros. 3. Is what I believe I played a fair chunk of. because I think that was on I think that was ported over to Game Boy Advance.
If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Thank you for the shoutouts for everyone, Evie. You're too kind.
Where no one could find her?
Yeah, Solly sucks with the best puppet theater ever.
Save her yourself. You can do it.
Oh, Adachi is manipulative. Fuck.
I'm busy, so
That's what
I'm
he
hanging
is.
up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Very true, Kanji.
Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
You said it, Teddy. You said it.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers.
It was
In
me, I
fact,
tracked you
he was
down.
thrown
Scree!
in by
Also
you.
spoiler. This
Am I
game is good.
correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
It was me, Dio. Ah, thanks, Trap.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it?
Took me a few weeks.
I'm a detective.
Took me a good couple days work over the last, a good few days work over the last couple weeks to get it all sorted. It's the background image that was a lot of the work.
I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived.
Most of my overlays, or like the game overlays that I have, I just googled for a certain style of image and then saw what I liked and then just kind of like copied that. Like the cam and chat overlay was me though. I done that. I need to eventually change the stats at the top, where it's like most recent follower and things like that. So so the aesthetic matches a bit.
Of course,
I'll eventually
I
get
didn't think the cool kid
a
ever
different
figured out what
transition as
happened.
well at some point. At some point.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me.
He's the best part of Twitch, better than actually streaming.
I didn't blame him. I mean, a kid.
It
coming and
depends
saying,
on
all,
what
it was
kind of
me."
overlay you go for. Because sometimes you can go for like a really ambitious sort of overlay idea, and that can just drain
Looked
you.
bad. I didn't think anyone would
Like,
come forward and take the blame for all the incidents.
doing the background image took a lot of work.
The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
Thank you for the hydrate kits. OBS having layers makes things like 202% easier. Yeah, so Fox is telling me to hydrate, indeed. How's it going, kits? Overlays and scenes are stressful and decisions are hard. I agree with that. It was definitely fun making the overlays and things like that, though. That was definitely fun. I enjoyed that.
You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Dude, I don't want to think for myself, exactly.
You gotta have some excitement.
I think it kind of depends on what you're doing and things like that. Like, if I kind of struggle myself when I have like so many decisions that I could go with. A wheel of streamlets to go with the game wheel.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again.
We're
And ruined
working
my
it.
fun.
Okay, so spin the wheel. What layout shall we use today?
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you.
We have a Ghastly, courtesy of Wing. Does anybody want a Ghastly? Ghastly, anyone? No H, Sagaya. No H. I just want missing no. You already have it, sadly. And we have a winner. Did Wing... I know, I was about to say, did Wing get scammed? But no, he didn't.
How dare you murder people? Murder
Good going, Wing.
for such a stupid reason. You bastard. I'll never forgive you.
Claps all around.
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough.
Ghast Wing. Yes. Yes, Trap.
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
We have a Poke Challenge. Ghastly vs. Persian. Is this a 4v4 Pokemon battle? It might be. Round 1, fight! Man, this Persian is doing work. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a strong kitty cat. Oh, bye Kakuna. Oh my god. Persian doing work. What a sweep. What a fucking sweep. So who was on your team? Persian, Graveler, Ghastly, Magnemite. I think you had won that either way with Persian and Graveler. Top tier nuke. That Persian, holy shit. That Persian.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
Fight me. Fight me.
But this guy feels
Sully has a
different from an
Mewtwo.
ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me.
No
I
fight
feel
Sully,
like
alright,
it's given me
kill.
everything I've ever wanted.
Aw, strapped with no Pokemans. Feel sad, man.
And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality.
No, I don't have any evolved mons.
I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me.
What would have been great if Sagaya's team was Persian Graveler, Haunter, Magneton, and Wing's team was Meowth, Geodude, Ghastly, Magnemite. That would have been great.
This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
We tried. Didn't work.
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's...
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
They do, don't they?
The people in town are acting weird. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
Hi kids, how's it going?
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time
Fictional,
we finish this.
how you
I
doing?
won't feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now
I'm assuming this is where I can lose like 2 weeks of time.
let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
Stupid smug face. By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. We are the seekers of truth. Rank 8. The seekers of truth suddenly has reached level 8. Alright, calm your tits, GA. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. Catch best, Jeff. Catch best, Jeff. You must finish these things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. So yeah, I'm assuming I have until the end of the year or whatever. I really want to get my social link up with Naoto. Because they're only rank 5 at the moment. Oh, picking up a new computer today? Nice. So we talked about some days ago. The only reason I get up in the morning is now to play Ghost of Tsushima. It's that good. It looks good. It looks really good. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacked Tinova? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. To battle! I may or may not get a new computer this year. Depends on what gets announced by Apple next week. I may or may not get a new computer this year. Depends how much I can save up. I have 1 assist so far from healing things. 2 assists! Holy shit. Let me go. I also may get a new computer, JK. I don't need one. Oh, look at that snipe. Evie and Kits, enjoy your rewards. Please tell me you're trolling. Or an artist. An artiste. Have a Chromebook feels bad. Oh no. I'm gonna get an old computer this year. Let's go for a board member. I built my new one when I moved late last year. My old one is sitting in another place. Ah! My game. Oh no. Feels bad. Well, normally, like, Apple computers are good for doing artsy things. More so than doing gamey things and such. Anyway, let us head back. Let us head back. Computer or smoker? I got the smoker. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Ah, that is the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Should I check the test one? I'll stick to my mumble jumble PC for artist things, thank you. I never played on my computer, not even when I was still on I still was on Windows. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I aced it. I got the highest score. Oh yeah. I know, Yasuke. Bow down before my greatness. Whoa, you're a genius, Jigsaw. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admirably. Feel like you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. I'm going to do brisket and sausages later. That sounds nice. Also, I'm an IT technician. A Mac is a Unix computer with a Mac OS front end for me, actually. Fair enough, Strap. Fair enough. You know, as long as the hardware is what you want and achieves the goal you need, then, you know, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, if it's whatever operating system or anything like that, does it? Okay, where's Naoto? I need to talk to Naoto. No, none of that makes sense to me, Strap. Where is Naoto normally? Is Naoto in the practice building? Why is there no music? It's not raining. Eerily intense. Macs have been using Unix for years now. It's an OS usually used on servers. What you see is front-end Apple made to make Unix easier to use for novices. Where the fuck is Naruto? Okay, well there's no one up here, is there? So what I could do... I think I've already checked everywhere. Yeah, I've checked everywhere. So let's go into town. If Naruto isn't in the shopping district, perhaps we just go into the TV. Well, this place looks pleasant. Nope, Naruto's not up here either. I have a Switch with 30 games, so it keeps me busy. I don't have a Switch. I do not have a Switch. I need to eventually, maybe Jeff can buy you one. Oh yeah, a smoker. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was kind of thinking, you just got smoker. That sounded like to me that like you just were a smoker. I didn't think about the cooking type. Fictionalize the other smoke. Okay. How many days do I have left then? If I've got to the end of the year, assuming it is actually the end of the year, I've got like 3 weeks. So I can spend some time and try and get Naruto up. Naruto's social link up, at least. Nah, smoke says to be oil spray is where it's at. I've never smoked before. I'm a best Jeff chef, so I'm told. I love it, Jeff. I'm thinking okay, we'll check the shopping district and see if Naruto's there again. I do want to get Naruto up to level 10 if I can. To rank 10, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I really don't know if that's going to be possible with how much time I've got. I need to go 5 levels, 5 ranks in like a couple weeks. That's kanji. Not up there. Best chef is best chef. Yeah. I find a lot of overlap with like
Hey.
a lot of communities that overlap viewers are really good. Heading off, have a great day everyone. Eltariel, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely weekend as well. And I will catch you at some other point in time. Have a good one, Eltariel. Oh, good morning, Jigsaw. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But if I can forgive what he said, or what he's done... I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. I want nap so bad. It's a ride-on! It's a ride-on! Sky PP, how's it going? When I started watching Twitch, she gave me a sub, and we became friends. Aww. Thank you for the shout out for Sky. Sky, only a 12-inch PP palace. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Jigsaw-kun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what colour a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Grey. The answer is transparent. Oh. Well, learn something new every day. Only just got an up. Oopsie. It's fine. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. That teacher is creepy. I prefer King Moron. Classes have ended for today. Rosone. I know, right? So fucking creepy. You can, but you can't now, but you can. Oh, well you can try catch a Venusaur. You can try catch a Venusaur. So you just type catch Venusaur into chat. And yeah, you can try catch a Venusaur. Naoto!
Hello.
Good day, Jigsaw-san. Ah, yes. Can you spare time to be with me today? We need to take the time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. Spend time with Naoto. Oh, what? The Pokemon game, or? Oh, who caught it? Eevee! Fictional, you were scammed. I'm sorry. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Have a coffin. Or try anyway. I feel bad when people get scammed like that, because I hate getting scammed like that as well. Wing with a G. With a G, wing. Like, I just hate, like, doing a lure and then not even getting a chance to do it. And I'm just like, well, shit. Fog has enveloped the area. The chances I have to scam. That's true. That's true. Hey, you actually gotta go fictional. Nice. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. I've been saving to redeem a game, but I'm not sure I'll be able to be around enough to see one, so I can spend all my points on Pokemon. Jeff! Enjoy your gas Pokemon. Why, thank you. Thank you, Skype. Yeah, I increased the price as well, fictional, because I still got like 3 games in my list once I finish Persona 4 and Battle Kid. I've still got 3 games in my list, so I increased the price. I'm probably going to keep it at that price though. Just because otherwise I'll just get filled up with game requests again. When smoking meats. I mean, what game? The question is, what game would you redeem? Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you though? Because I looked useless.
Huh?
What are you saying? That can't be. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. Naoto is panicking fiercely. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. I think keeping it high is very fair. Even if you aren't getting redeems all the time, it gives you plenty of chance to play games you want. Yeah, I kind of want to be. I kind of want to spin the wheel some more times because I've spun it like 4 times so far. We've played because we played It landed on. I think it landed on Oracle of Time, which I had to stop. Super Mario World or Mega Man X. I'd be down for both of those. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. Aren't you lucky the Metro games are short? The first thing that comes to mind with Fruit Tree is the original card, but the second sentence. By the 7 at the 3rd? What do these numerical values mean? When banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. 7 and 3 o'clock? To be honest, I think like 7:15. Or something like that. Or 3:35. The numbers themselves, the 7 and the 3rd. Naoto's eyes lit up. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Banks tree? In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. What a great contribution that would be. I know, right? Well, yeah, the Metro games are pretty short. They technically aren't on my list to actually play because they're not actual redeems, but I'm going to play them anyway because they look fun. I've wanted to play them for a while. There was something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. Well, I bought you one so you're obligated. No, it doesn't work like that, Evie. It doesn't work like that, Evie. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I mean, you said so. I mean, I'm going to play them, not because I'm obligated because you bought it, but because I actually want to play them. They are, aren't they, Sky? Give me my hearing back. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
Jigsaw-san, now that I have people who'll say that to me, what right have I to complain? Naoto is smiling sadly. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured. Like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet embarrassed. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 6 of the Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 6. Nice. Invigorate 2. Ooh. Super lore. Sadly not Evie. I wonder if it's possible for to add like privilege levels, so like mods could do super lore. I wonder. You might get people abusing it though. It's a really easy thing to say as a guy. Honestly, if I was talking about feeling minimized as women and a guy said to me, I'd probably slap him. That's fair enough. It's fair enough, fictional. I'm just trying to think, like, it could be just because of how, like, if someone just randomly said that, then, you know, it's, I completely understand slapping them. But I think it's the context of the conversation that they're having as well. Where it's kind of like a bit of, like, you know, this would be so much, this would, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about anything, sort of thing. And, you know, there's people that, especially when, like, when we first met Naoto, they weren't really accepting of themselves. But now they are accepting of themselves, and they're with a group of people who do accept her for how she is and such. I can't spend time with Naoto again, can I? That would be broken if we could spend time with Naoto again. Undo that much of life experience that quickly, though. That's true. It is, yeah. So in a way, because she's a girl, she's like your gendered male. Well, asshole, it really does to other people. That's why she feels that way. That's okay. Yeah, I'm with you. But I mean, it was more. It wasn't so much that she was acting that way because she was a girl. I mean, I'm just trying to get my words right before I, like, put my foot in my mouth and say something stupid, which is completely not what I mean. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. I'm just gonna say anything. It's okay. We don't kink shame your fetish. Put that foot wherever you want. Thanks, Evie. Thanks. But yeah, it's just kind of the I was just trying to get, like, the context of things that was going across. It's just more that Naoto pretended to be a guy to be taken more seriously, which, you know, it's understandable. And that's why she was acting the way she was. But she doesn't need to do that anymore because she's accepted herself, sort of thing. And she's, yeah, it's more about, I feel like that Naoto is more about, I feel like a lot of these is just about accepting yourself with like whatever flaws you feel you have. I missed all of this. My brother passed out yesterday. No one else at the hospital knows what it caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Doghead, you're looking at me, so this question is for you. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? The color, the cross-section, the willpower. The willpower! Your willpower determines whether your hair grows curly or straight. The cross-section, why not? I mean, the other two just seem stupid. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, the hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but the curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. His hair does whatever the fuck it wants. That's true. I heard that that's from Mrs. Kashigawa. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Yeah, if you have curly hair, you just aren't trying hard enough. Exactly fictional. Or if you have straight hair and you want curly hair, you're not trying hard enough. I love how that was an option. Willpower. Just will your hair to do what you want it to. Could you imagine if you can just will hairstyles and things like that? That'd be great. That'd be hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna save 1 in 9, I think. What if your hair is going grey? Ah, well. Willpower, Jeff. Willpower. I found a few grey hairs before. I found a few. Trying too hard. Yeah, if your hair's going grey, you're trying too hard. Naoto? Naoto. Oh, check this out. Are you ready? I don't want to do this. Fuck. I suppose we can wait one more day. How the fuck did you get grey hairs before me? That's not blonde, that's grey. It looks like a nice emote, to be honest. I like it. I mean, some people like start going grey early. Some people don't go grey until very, very old, you know? Had 0 grey. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna go into town. We're gonna skip one more day and see if we can talk to Naoto again. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. You're barely an adult, you 19-year-old. I'm not 19. What do you mean? I'm 27. I think I found a grey hair at like 16. I don't know if it was like a proper grey hair or anything, but I believe that, Jeff. I believe that. They're pretty good, actually. I don't think I've heard of them either. Ernesi is what I'm assuming. Backsway slowly to not startle the greys. You cannot escape the greys. I thought for a second that was Monica. That emote. Is that Monica or is it not? Had my grey streak since I was 16. Is it just that one streak as well? Because I mean, that's pretty cool actually. If that's how your hair's just gone naturally, sort of thing. We're not a plague of greys. No, I don't want. I wanna go to the shopping district first. Fair enough. I love seeing all the like the loops of streamers and things like that. Haunter, anyone? Haunter? Because like I know the emotes you're using, Jeff. I know those emotes. The things she plays, because Grant uses them a lot. I have no idea if you know Grant.
Hello.
But I love Grant. Grant's awesome. And it's just like, it's a cool little loop. And I love seeing them. But I can scarcely see the nose in front of my face. It's unnerving. Perhaps you wouldn't mind staying to chat for a bit. Oh yeah, I know Grant. Good old fake Grant. There's something my grandpa used to tell me. Men fear what they do not understand. To battle! They do not understand battle on what I say. But yeah, like it's like a cool little loop, and I love the little loops. They're just interesting. Not Grant, Grant, Cobra Grant, but Grant as well though. Grant as well. A Dragonite. I think I already have a Dragonite. Yeah, I've already got a Dragonite. Cobra Grant and Grunt Guru. They're both great. But yeah, Cobra Grant has the things she plays emotes as well and uses them all the time. Poor Eevee. Poor fictional. Wait, did only... Wait, why did only 2 people get a chance to catch it? Why did only 2 people get a chance? Should have been 3. Oh, maybe you didn't get there in time, Jeff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I can see Jeff there as well. Oh, your accent that you don't have, Roz. Exactly, yeah. Eevee, enjoy the rewards. Can I go up now? Yes, I can. Perfect. Put in healer. And back we go! Instead, they want easy answers. They'd rather be at peace knowing something than stay in the dark. It's ironic in a way that the townspeople are murmuring about the fog being poisonous. The fog is in fact harmless, yet they feel calmer by treating it as a threat. Gen X hands failed.
Yes.
Oh, I agree. By convincing themselves that one is safe, so long as one wears a gas mask, the town's peace is maintained. Quaddy, enjoy your food shopping, my friend. I'm assuming you're actually going for food shopping now. Maybe Gen X hands are not compatible with Gen 1 Pokemans. I'm planning to ask the police for their cooperation on this matter and spread accurate information to the townspeople. It may only be a drop in the bucket, but it's better than doing nothing.
Oh.
Oh, well, you look at the time. It seems that we've been chatting for quite a while. Ah, yes, I have something for you. You may perhaps find it useful.
Please.
We got some stimulant from Naoto. Well then, let's go home. But yeah, Quilly, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a fun time getting the food shoppings. I don't want to go this early, but if I don't, all the pita bread will be sold out from the Greek store. Fair enough, Quirdy. Fair enough. I don't know. I started with Gen 1 with the Game Boy Color. Nice. Nice. That's how I started as well. I got red and blue and yellow. I don't know how much time I actually have left. But I need to try and spend more time with Naoto. Is what I need to do. Because if I can spend more time with Naoto... Don't get old, kids. I sadly don't think it's a possibility to not get old. No Naruto here. Feels sad, man. I started with Pokemon Yellow and Game Boy Color and stopped there. I stopped mainly after Diamond and Pearl. That's when I stopped. After that. Like, I have Pokemon Black, I believe, and Pokemon Y. I think I completed Pokemon Black slowly. Pokemon Y I didn't. I hardly played any of that. I don't even think I done the first gym. Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon fucking Pinball. Yes. That was so good. I loved Pokemon Pinball. I think I've still got Pokemon Pinball somewhere. Like, I've still got all my old Game Boy Advance and Game Boy games and everything. Vidjigims K. How's it going? It's getting late. You decided to go home. Good morning, Kay. Good morning to you as well. What's the end date to Stopadachi? I kind of want to know that because I want to get Naoto to rank 10 before anything else, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Yes, please, Kay. I definitely want... I just want the end date, you know? Although I still prefer Revenge of the Gator and Super Robot Pinball, but Pokemon Pinball was great. I love Pokemon Pinball, it's so good. I believe it is 1224, but do not quote me on that. Okay. I'm trying to think of when Marie's dungeon is. Actually, Marie's dungeon might be after that. But do not quote that on me. Quote me on that. I got what you meant. Yeah, because I think for Marie, you need to have max rank by the 21st of December. But then that doesn't mean that... I'm not bullying. I'm just saying I saw what you meant. I knew what you meant. Me no bully. I never played Mario Pinball. Thank you for the shout out for Kay, who is fantastic. Okay, so if it's the 24th, then I've got a good week. I've got a good couple of weeks. Well, a week and a half. Got some crying but no jumps, alas. But I did get Swiss. Perfect, Wing. Perfect. I might have to go back. I might have to watch that. I might have to go back and watch that, Wing. It's getting late. You decided to go home. Don't play it. Don't play Mario Pinball. Is it that bad, is it?
Yo.
No worries, Wing. Hey, Senpai. I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop in the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go. Just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Get out, Wang Wang. You're not telling what you're on about, so you're not allowed to share anything else about it either. It's just me and Rory. We ain't serving with anyone this time. This is payback. I'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way. The kanji way. I mean, you could say what it was now, Wing, because, you know, it's happened, right? Class event for the day. Is it possible? Blah, 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 blah. I guess. Derp. Or you can just drive people insane. It's up to you, though. No worries, Evie.
Hello.
You're gonna stream tomorrow instead, aren't you? I think that's what you said earlier. You know, have a nap. Naps over streams. Yes. Spend time with nothing.
Yes.
Metroid pinball? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Because that kind of makes sense, because, you know, Samus is kind of like a ball at times. Do you know what is fun? Sonic Spinball. I loved Sonic Spinball. That was good fun. Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. No, DS, not GBA. Nato seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message, saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. I'm not gone yet. Evie was just cancelling his stream, it's fine. Evie's gonna have a nap later instead. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. I played South Park's pinball at bowling alley for hours. I love pinball machines. I've played on a few pinball machines when I went mentioning me going on holiday to Orlando again, like I did earlier, because that's the only place that I've really been. And remember, pinball machines are shite. Says the person who has to fix them all. But yeah, I enjoyed the pinball machines. They were fun. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route for fable, or root for fable, -40, -4. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4. On its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Taxi pinball machine. The kids not bowl anymore? Or is that COVID joke? -40, -4. It's not... I love the new background. Andy, how's it going? Do you want to see it in all of its glory? Here you go. Here it is in all of its glory. And Andy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Pan and day. Maybe he's checked the other cards again. I don't know. Hey, you're totally not drunk, Andy. Unlike someone else. Check the other.
Yes.
The other cards seem to hold no more secrets. Naoto looks troubled. Minus 40. Subtract 40. Jury to not rest or root for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is June's table. Ah, smart. Smart. And he gets Pan-Eye Riot.
Let's go.
Good job, Naoto. You worked out yourself. June's food court. Fog has enveloped the area. There was something taped to the underside of the table. People right. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. People change. I know, I can't become anyone but myself, but Naoto is looking down piteously. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's determination in battle has grown. Drunk bomb shenanigans go. Yeah, the drunk bomb shenanigans were pretty good. They were pretty fun. Key lime pie at 9 AM. Nah, not at all, Jeff. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you. I'm not gonna lie, Andy. I would love to see Chalk talking you through the bomb rather than the other way around. I would love that. A wild Krabby appeared! You chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Those LED nubs are obnoxious, though. Ha ha ha. Because, I was thinking the other day, this would be great with Choke trying to explain everything instead. Yeah, you would have to start the earlier levels on again. Unless perhaps you got a save, you know? Ash! Enjoy. But Choke can't England. To the shrine. Claps all around. Clap, clap, claps. Naoto. I can imagine. I think I've seen the manual because I've seen someone else play it and they were doing the manual side of things, and yeah, it looks like a lot. It really does. Could you imagine if you just memorized the whole manual? It's the 69th language. Nice. I think some people do as well. I mean, if you read it enough, you're eventually going to memorize parts of it anyway, aren't you? You're over here soon stalking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would even know it, even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. You're excited to see the end of the world? Holy shit. I know. What's going to happen at the end of the world? I wonder. It's like the variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up in the programming guide. It helps when the person with the bomb knows what to call the modules. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Oh, Naoto! Where are you, my friend? Haha!
Hello.
Can you spare some time to be with me today? Yes, let's go. Let's do it! Yeah. Naoto looks happy. Graveler, anyone? Anybody want a Graveler? Wing has used the lore to bring out a Graveler. Someone messaged me and asked why, and they responded, too fake. Like, yeah, what's your point? You started. They responded too fake to what? I'm so confused. Too fake. Oh, okay. So someone messaged you, you asked why they messaged, and they just responded with too fake. That's so weird. Fake ECR? Nah, don't think so. You spend time conversing. Wing! Well done, Eevee is bot. Sounds fake. Yeah, sounds fake. So, I swear, Eevee, you get like so many weird messages. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Naoto the rank 10, which kind of sucks. Like, I really wanted to get Naoto to rank 10. I might not be able to, though. Very effective. Yeah, very effective. Imagine what kind of messages I'll get once people figure out they sometimes can see me on a cam on Twitch. Ayy. I swear it just comes up with, your racial relationship can become stronger soon every time. I've got like another week. I've got another week and then I have to actually kick Adachi's ass, basically. Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inevitable disappearance of the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but We should hurry. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. I bet. Oh, I had. Oh, was it a DM on? Was it a DM on Twitter? So what? So what? Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 333, but we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Evie, you're adorable though. I know, right? Classes have ended for today. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Blah de blah de blah. Now to! Let me spend time with you and advance the social link rank, please. Damn it, Naoto. Why'd you do this? Adorkable. Adorkable. If you are correct, it's Gotwing. Gotwin. Have you got win today? Draw a fortune. We're just going to be constantly drawing fortunes. To be honest, I mean, I was hoping to do some more, like actual dungeon stuff, and I don't think I'm going to get around to it. You did win a Graveler. Nah, I got milk. Fictional. I feel like you're going to look close to that, too. I guess it works. Got win Pokemon. Exactly, yeah. Like, I could easily, do, like, the first floor of the dungeon, and then, like, come out of the dungeon. And then I'll just have to redo the first floor of the dungeon, so I don't even know if I'll do that. I also need to do, fusions as well before going in, because my fusions are maxed out at the moment. Dungeonception.
Oh. Good night.
I mean, the good thing is I can do the dungeon in one day because I know a little trick. So I can go like all the way up to the 24th, or I can go up to the last day, basically. You over here, students talking? I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhale the fog turn to them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. I know, right? I overhear a lot in this game. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. That's one way to think of it. Probably bad, dude. Probably bad, yeah. Yeah, I don't get it either. You overhear a lot, and you kind of like, sometimes you just walk up and stand in the middle of the gates whilst you look at someone chatting, and I'm just like, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Down to classroom building 1F. How do you do, fellow kids? Naoto. Spend time with Naoto. Yes, please. I'm not high enough level. I wanted to create the trumpeter, but I can't. He open my friend noodles. I'm hungries. Oh, fried noodles. I read that as friend noodles. I'ma heat my friend the noodles. I'm gonna eat my friend's noodles. Cause eating my friend's noodles are the best noodles rather than my own noodles. I heard I'm not high enough. I thought same. Evie, enjoy your noodles. Evie eating other people's noodles. Fog has enveloped the area. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief, based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiraku's store and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it's the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act.
But...
No detective worth his salt worries about that. Very well, but in return you mustn't do anything dangerous either. Naoto is glaring up at you. Glare. Glare. Catch friend's noodles straight out of the bowl. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen, and if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. Tatsuhime Shrine. The fog has enveloped the area. Yo. The man brandished a knife. Protect Naoto.
Senpai.
Jigsaw-san, there's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. Oh, well, that's good. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly. I'm sorry, Naoto.
Apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. You feel your relation with Naoto has grown deeper. Yes! 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 Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's growth part has affected her persona. Has affected her persona as well. He tries her. What did he try to do? Increases attack defense, hit, evasion, and hit evasion rate for 1 hour. I have not Shrub. I have not. I've seen the season 1 of the anime. That's all I've done though. So there's no point in me playing the first game. That much I know. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Mind Charge. Yeah, they are pretty good. I like the art style and just the way they are. I really enjoyed the anime. I did start watching season 3, but I never got through all of season 3 because as I was watching it, they were still being released at the time. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later once everything calms down. Anyway, let us go to battle! But yeah, those games are great. Zoom, 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 go the rogues. Zoom, 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 go the rogues. So, I don't understand how healers work. Do healers... I'm assuming healers, Okay, so healers do AoE healing, but they have a projectile. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Evie and Quuddy enjoy the rewards. On to the loyalty skin chest. Oh, we're on to this kind of map. Okay. Now, you know what? Let's place this one down here like this. Fuck it, I'm gonna be there. The game in the 999 series are awesome too. I don't know what the 999 series are. That doesn't ring a bell. You work as janitor at the hospital today. How about no? But no. I need to go to the shrine and tie a thing so I can advance my social link with Naoto some more. It must be done. It says small blessing. You feel like you've gone a little close to Naoto. Your relationship will not become strong yet. Fuck! Yeah, I haven't heard of those. They don't ring a bell at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get Naoto up to rank 10, which kind of sucks. Because I think they're rank 8 at the moment.
Good morning.
Oh, morning, senpai. So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. The classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking, you're still in class. The city's known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway, so let's get down to business, can we? The uproar continues. The uproar continues! They only have fog every 50 years. Well, I'm assuming they only have, like, dense fog every 50 years. Roughly, give or take. Okay. What's my social link like? If it's level 8, I might be able to do it. If it's level 7, I might be able to do level 8 in time. I might be able to get to rank 10. We have a Pokemon. It's a tentacle. Anyone a tentacle? That's still crazy. It is. It is. It's like the fog isn't affected by anything like global warming or anything like that. Central Shopping District. So yeah, we're gonna go to the shrine again. Jeff! Best Jeff. Enjoy the tentacle, my friend. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Ooh, this is good. I might be able to get rank 10. Might. You work as a janitor, don't care about that. Oh, Naoto, please be here so I can rank up again. To be honest, speaking to Naoto is definitely better than doing the shrine. Anyway, 3 today, what the fuck? I know, right? I had 4 last night. I had 4 when it came to Chalks. It was weird. Draw a fortune. You over here soon, stalking. The fog is so thick. I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before, I used to think that school without clubs was worthless. But I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved it's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted. So I can say anything I want. Yes, you can say anything you want, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes to me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, psh, I just look out for number one. I never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. Wow. I know, right? Wow. I'm gonna hug my Pokemon and love my Pokemon. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but the foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sadajan, how do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. Jigsaw can help. I can't remember what it says. Covers eyes. I can't see you. You're not there. Exactly fictional. Hey, Donghi-chan. Perhaps you think you're showing compassion by telling her the answer, but it doesn't help if you're wrong too. The correct answer is, the compassion is for the benefit of the one giving it. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. So you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess he knew I was asking you, Jake Zucken. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not going to apologize later. She should have been listening. My youngest son found a puppet at a thrift store. It makes me uncomfortable. Just like, okay. I can't see you, chat, so you're not there. I can't see the game, though. The game's not there. It looks like Albert Einstein. What's so wrong about that? What's so wrong about an Albert Einstein puppet? Sounds good to me. Naoto Shirogane. Spend time with Naoto. We're almost there. Samaga floor plane. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
It just looks creepy. That's fair enough.
Apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past, to regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Let's get Mike through video games. Hopefully he gets better soon. Hopefully. Hopefully when, you know, people get vaccinated and just, like, infection rates go down and things like that, we can return to some sort of normalcy. I did what you can't stand. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of. Well, I don't hate them, but if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high. Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees?
Yes, I remember that.
The highest place around here is...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shrub. It's never easy, you know. Like, people dying that you know. It's never easy.
The hill.
But yeah, hopefully it can just, as you say, it can ease the fuck off soon. I really want to start playing board games again, and I know that seems kind of like a selfish reason in comparison to a lot of other reasons, but I enjoyed my board game nights and such. Still kind of realizing that, so I'm in fuck everything in uprise mode today. That's fair enough, Strap. That's fair enough.
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
yeah, hugs all around for Shrap. Hugs all around for Shrap.
That's right. Did I mention that before?
You did, Naoto. Naoto has an embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Yeah. A lot of the time, viruses and things, they don't give a shit of, you know, age or healthiness and things like that. You can have someone who's, you know, exceedingly, like, who's like in their teens in really good health be taken by something, and then you have someone who's 70 and in poor health not be taken by the same thing. But either way, it's never good. It's never good losing someone you know. It's nice. So yes, sickness doesn't care about age or health or anything like that. It seems to have something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
Forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here.
Wearing a shirt underneath this top was a mistake. It's very warm.
I think Grandpa wanted
so
to remind me of them.
The detective's Pokemon? Yes. Strip. That's against Toss Fictional. They released a Longui picture? A Charizard! I want a chance at that. Lung? That was from a guy who refused the vaccine and got COVID because dum-dums be dumb. Oh, no, it's fine, Evie. I didn't know if you meant lounge or something. A lung picture and that was from a guy who refused the vaccine and then got COVID because dum-dums be dumb. The biggest negationist in Norway died. Ah. I almost read that as negotiationist, and I'm thinking, that don't sound right. Damn it! I thought I had that. Fuck. Ash. Can Ash catch the elusive Charizard? No. Ash cannot. I may be a twat, but I call that natural selection. What is a negationist? I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. Okay, yeah, let's get this.
This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard.
Oh, peeps, you go around saying COVID doesn't exist. I mean, we all know that COVID is caused by the 5G towers. We all know that, so we just need to rip down the 5G towers and it's all be good. Some have been... Oh, wow. The times we live, yeah. I mean, how can you be... I don't understand how you can be sort of like that blind to think something doesn't exist when there's so much proof. I mean, people can believe what they want at the end of the day. I can't force them to change what they think. But I just don't understand how you can believe something when there's so much proof against what you believe.
Not to be underestimated.
It's
not to be condescended to.
I was waiting for that, Evie.
If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me.
Oh yeah, for sure, Jeff. Fictional.
They would acknowledge me as the fifth in the Shirogane lineage of detectives.
I shouldn't have chose that option, should I, fictional? I should have gone for something else. Yeah, every single medicine has side effects.
That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case.
There's an off-the-shelf antibiotic that makes me spit blood, and it's not even something as complicated as a vaccine. You have an off-the-shelf antibiotic? I don't think we have any of that over here. I don't think we have an off-the-shelf antibiotic.
But the original reason
The thing with this vaccine is there wasn't time to test shit over 10 years. Like with the flu, and people were complaining, so just man up or fuck off. I think COVID is a little bit worse than the flu.
Because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait, the fuck did I say? Commonly prescripted, not off the shelf. Okay, no, I'm with you now, Shrap. I mean, thing is that it doesn't take 10 years to test vaccines normally. What takes so long is getting volunteers and getting money to run the tests, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's true. But, like, the thing is, it can take 10 years because you need to get the money and find the volunteers and such. But yeah, running the, like, doing the vaccine tests and things like that doesn't take 10 years in itself, though. Choosing the option isn't what sits weird with me. It's that the option was there and you actually got a good reaction from it. It sounds like a fine thing to say, but it's really condescending in reality. Yeah, I think it's part of the context of the conversation. I think that's the reason why it was there. I think like if I just said it to someone randomly, or sort of like that, or didn't know any of their situation, then yeah, that's definitely condescending. Definitely condescending.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my
I think in
reason
the
to stay
situation with
was
Naoto,
not
it
solely to
was
solve the
an
crime.
alright thing to say. Because Naoto knew you were like saying it in a positive way, you know, sort of thing. You weren't trying to like say, you weren't trying to like say it in a bad way or anything. You were trying to be positive about things.
You
Well, I can die from eating a piece of candy. Actions have
gave
consequences.
me a
That's true.
reason.
I have 9 chances in 8 million to die due to the AstraZeneca vaccine. Smoking 2 packs a day, I roughly have a 50% chance of dying due to COVID. Should I catch it? What would you choose? So like basically 1 in a million, basically. Smoking 2 packs. Do you smoke 2 packs a day?
You gave me a place to stay.
That's a lot to smoke. Damn. I know ages ago, my dad used to smoke that much a day. Nato is trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself.
That is true, Evie. I just don't think that particular dialogue option was 100% PC. It probably wasn't fictional, but this game did originally come out in 2008. So we're looking at 13-year-old dialogue.
I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish.
Well, Golden came out in 2012, so 9-year-old dialogue, but I'm assuming they didn't change much dialogue in terms of the main story stuff, because I know that they added Marie for Golden, as well as a few other things.
I only need to have faith in myself.
They're only regular 26 packs here in Italy. 10 sig packs have been banned a few years ago. Yeah, but I think you can get like extra large ones as well, can't you? Because I know, like, because my mum smokes, and she used to ask me to go to the shop and get. Yeah, I wasn't sure when the game came out, but I figured it was that era. Yeah, it's definitely not something you'd want to see in a game now, but back then it's not really like. I don't want to say it's excusable because that's not the word that I'm thinking of, but it makes sense for when the game came out, sort of thing. There are large ones too, but I never smoke those. That's fair enough. My mum buys a 39 pack sometimes. It's huge. Times have changed, you know. Could you imagine if companies had to either pull their old games or remake them every time, like, so it kept up with times? Could you imagine that?
That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be.
But yeah, my mum used to get like these Super Kings is what they're called. She used to get Super Kings, but like they're like extra long ones.
I am a
Born
woman
after 2004.
and a detective.
I think the smaller packs are normally cheaper and therefore they're more accessible to a lot of people. I think smaller packs are banned here as well. I think you can only get like packs of like 15 to 20 here. I think they used to do smaller packs, but I don't think you can get that now.
One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
I could be wrong, but I think the smaller packs are banned here as well. Is 19? Never saw any smaller anywhere, to be honest. 19 sounds like a weird number. Also smoking a pipe and I liked it, and then the pipe broke and I never bought another one. strap with a pipe. That sounds pretty cool.
I'm really glad I came
1931 and 39. I'm assuming that the cigarettes are layered in a offset sort of way, so you can fit the most into the smallest space, basically. That's why I'm assuming it's kind of weird numbers. So like you'll have 5 on the first row, and then 4 on the next row, and then 5 on the next row, and so on.
It's where you and I live, and all the others too.
Have you thought about like swapping to like vaping or something, Shrap? There's gaps in between that could have fit 3 more in most packs. It's just Belgium. Oh, okay. That's fine. Like, I'm not trying to convert you to swapping from like cigarettes to vaping or anything. Nah, I don't like that. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Vaping takes a long time to find the right fit though. That's true. There's loads of different things with vaping. Loads of different things. Yeah, I've never smoked at all, so I like my dad's lung has collapsed like 3 times. Probably due to smoking so much, which has completely put me off of smoking, which is good for me. Good for me. And is it even less nicotine? I mean, I guess it would be less tar and other stuff, so it would still be better. Yeah, you can get like different percentages of nicotine with vaping. So you can get like, I think you can get your standard like 20 milligrams, but then you can also get, I think you can get 10 5 as well. And I think you can even get 0 nicotine ones as well. Vaping smell hurt my lungs just secondhand. Is that weird? No, that's fair enough. The tobacco flavors are shit. Chocolate flavors are shit. Lemon flavors are shit. Candy flavors can make your teeth hurt because brain think, ooh, candy. Yeah, you can wean yourself off. I think that's Andy's plan actually. I think that was Andy's plan, because like I don't know what he's on at the moment, but I think he mentioned that he wanted to go to like a 0 milligram nicotine vape. Yeah, my dad has COPD. Not that he knew about it for like the first 5 years that he was diagnosed with it, but yeah, it's all about kind of like what's the word? Oh, what is it? I'm trying to think of the word. I always forget words. The word I have in my brain at the moment is programmed, but that's the wrong word that I want to use. So I'll just use programmed anyway. Yeah, it's all about programming your brain to have the same reaction to 0 milligram to how you would to a normal cigarette or things like that. It keeps your hands busy as well. Conditioning. Thank you, Fictional. Condition your brain. That's the word. 12 milligrams. I started at 12. I realized you meant 12 milligrams. Yeah, conditioning. It's just about conditioning your brain to have the same effect on your body and mental with 0 milligrams as you would with a 12 milligrams. It's all about just basically having this, like, treating the action of vaping with how you feel. Conditioning can be powerful. Nicotine is only addictive for 3 days after cutting cold turkey, so it's nearly 100% psychological. I believe that. I believe that. We have a few more days. Let us go to battle! Locking my mum in the basement for 3 days. I think even then it's gonna be a tough sell, Evie. I think like most people, like over here there's I can't remember what it is, but it's like stop smoking for a month, because people who stop smoking for a month are more likely to quit than continue. A Magnemite. Anyone want a Magnemite? I think we might have lost this. Oh, they're just going straight past my thing. Oh no, they're coming for me. No! Shit. Yep, we've lost. She wasn't able to smoke for over 3 days, and the nurse was suicided because she was 100% smoke free. But she just went right back to smoking. Stitch, enjoy your Magnemite, my friend. Let's try again. Start battle. I might put down a musketeer. Yeah, let's put down a musketeer. And then, like, if we... Oh, look. Oh. This is cool. I haven't checked this out yet. And then, like, we just... fill that up with archers. And then we just kind of, like, have armored in front sort of thing. Then maybe some armored on the side here sort of thing. And hopefully that works. It was more of a fixation for me. Like, I rarely vape when I stream, and that's usually 3 or 4 hours, but I'm doing things and talking, reading, etc. So, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of the time people... Like, I know it's a good stress relief for some people, smoking is. But I feel like sometimes it's because people are just bored, so they just smoke. You know, they've got nothing else to do, so why not just smoke? Yes, bored. Like, that's not going to be for everyone, you know. It's not going to be for everyone, you know. You know, not everyone is going to smoke because they're bored. I just feel it was for me. Can confirm. Yeah, keeping busy is a good thing. Like pissing the night away. I think, like, if you're doing something like probably like eating when... Yes, exactly like that. I get hungry when I'm bored as well. I get hungry when I'm bored. We are almost rank 10 on Naoto. We're so close. And the Stream Raiders is probably the last one I'm going to do on stream. Given I've almost been going for 4 hours now. Do the shopping district. Hopefully we can get Naoto to rank 10, and then the next time we can enter the dungeon. I'll have 2 dungeons left, I'm pretty sure of that. 2 dungeons left. Guess I'll eat this to have something to do. Animal Cross when I'm bored, it relaxes me. That's a good thing. I mean, I've been playing a bit of I played a bit of Celeste when I was bored the other day because I fancied it. I thought, you know what, let's give Chapter 2 Golden Straw a go. And I was like, I'll be here for like an hour trying to do this because, you know, I won't be able to do this first try. I done it fucking first try and I was like, well, looks like I'm done playing Celeste for the time being. Ooh, we might get rank 10. Nice. I've never played Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. Heard good things about them both though. Morning, Jigsaw-kun. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. Feels like it's been so long but so short at the same time, you know. You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves. Oops, I missed a bit of dialogue. Whoops, I'm missing dialogue. All that's left is the final showdown. We gotta get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Leave it to me. Is getting a Harry Potter version? Witchbrook. Maybe I'll start Stardew today when I get my computer. Oh, that sounds good, fictional. Oh, you sound so reliable. Is there anything I can do to help? You just let me know. If you and everyone else are with me, Jigsaw-kun, I'm unstoppable. Unstoppable! Classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to us? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention fog-induced illness is painful, you know that. I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. I have Stardew for my Switch, but I haven't started it yet. Alexa, play Unstoppable by Cataluna. I have no idea if I said that right. Nakayama's eyes freak me out. Yeah, they are pretty freaky, aren't they? They are pretty freaky. Classroom building 1F. Naoto? Naoto, are you here? Naoto, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, I can spend time. Come on, rank 10, please. Please, Naoto. Rank 10. Yes!
It feels like such a long time ago that we were
Fucking
here
rank 10.
chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was a cinch. It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Maybe. I may have done that stitch. Nato is smiling cheerfully.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
You obtained detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
You're my assistant.
Partner. That has a nice ring
God
to
damn it,
it.
I'll stop making your girlfriends.
We should open our own detective agency.
I can't help it, damn it, Evie.
The title of detective became.
I don't know
a
if you
burden
can
to me.
romance Nato in this though.
I thought I
Because
had
normally
no
you had an
other
option at like
aspects
rank
apart from
8.
detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself.
I still
the
feel
detective,
I still feel
before
really
the
sad about
child,
not being able to hug
before
Rize.
the woman.
That was so sad. I just wanted to give Rize a hug. Because she was really upset and everything. I'm just like, ha, if you hug Rize, you're going to be in a relationship. And I'm just like, well, I'm going to just have to stand here then. He's hooking up with at least 3 people today.
By spending time with you all,
Lucky Choke.
I changed day by day. It frightened me before. But now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naruto is smiling gently. Yes! Naruto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Redeemed unlucky choking and extends the celibacy. Naruto's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikuna has transfigured into Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Too fake. Too fake. You can sense Naruto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naruto. Naruto's eyes are the least freaky in the game. Evie never redeems unlucky Chalky. It's just like cutting everything off for a few minutes. I'm probably kind of hyperactive, so stupid. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. Yeah, I was just saying, Trap, that I feel like some people smoke just due to boredom. The only thing's fake about me, I put on my nails. I don't know Nornan is. Now, time to take out a Dachi. It is, yeah. Holy shit, that looks cool AF. Invigorate 3. Goodbye, Invigorate 2. Hello, Invigorate 3. Not even your eyebrows, Evie.
Well then, let us begin.
Yeah, we can take out a Dachi
There's
now.
a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable
there's a
woman
natural.
detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naruto pounded the basis of detective work into you. Impress. Sometimes too natural because I don't go outside. You had a good time with Naruto. I can't remember the last time I was outside. Like, properly outside. Okay, so now we can save. Oh my god. 87.5 hours. 87.5 feckin' hours. Holy moly, Batman. Suppose we go to the shopping district. Actually, I don't know what we do. And I'm like, they grow on your face naturally. I need to fuse some personas, so we'll fuse some personas. Create the persona Yoshitsune Arms Master added. That is a lot of hours. It is a lot of hours, Jeff. Wings of V took me 62 hours, roughly. So this game has taken me longer than Wings of V. Oh, those are the ones I have. I want Yoshitsune. Where is Yoshitsune? Imagine painting on beards. Mara. Imagine sharing with your browser and forgetting to draw them. You know what? I can just go into the compendium instead. No, I can't. I was hoping I could, but no, I really can't. This assumes that I have made Yoshitsune already. So that's the thing. And I don't think I have made Yoshitsune just yet. But yet to guess. No, I haven't made Yoshitsune just yet, so. No idea. Totally didn't do that in high school. Oh no, Evie. Oh, is Yoshitsune... Ah, there's Yoshitsune. Yeah, I can't make Yoshitsune. I really wanted to make Yoshitsune though. Null, Strong, Repel, Repel. Yoshitsune and Trumpeteer are the two I wanted to make. But I can't make either of those just yet anyway, which kind of sucks. Well, judgment will come in time. Who is Tower? I have no idea who Tower is. It might be Kanji. Kanji might be Tower. Okay. Twitter's dying again. Nothing out of the ordinary. So I want to keep Kinki, because Kinki is my strong strength one. Black Frost is just really good because of the Drain, Repel. The Tao judge you. But like, its magic is really poor in comparison to others. Oh, Tara is the tutored student. Oh, okay. Cubone, anyone? Okay, so let's go. I don't want one which is weak. Having one which is weak is just going to kill me. Can make Thor. Fictional! Enjoy your Pokemons. Weak null null. Oh, is that your first? Oh, nice. Cubone is cool and sad, but cool. Jin. Make Loki and Thor. No. Wait. No. I'm trying to find one which doesn't have a weak on it, but I don't think I'm going to find one. We got Anubis. I could make Anubis. Lilith. We get rid of Kingu, which I don't think's the worst in the world. Gyarados, anyone? Gyarados anymore? Anyone? Jeff told me to get more. That's true, he did. Jeff did. Best Jeff did. I want a Gyarados. Yeah, let's make this. This will be good. So we have. So what do we have already? We have medium chance of light and dark. Let's go for Hammer Boost. I have no idea what Masuku Kaja is. Agadine, Zeodine, Matarunda? Yeah, we'll go for this. So close. I am Anubis, your shield, your sword, your friend. Trap, I will do that when I finish up. Super Mega Ultra Lore. Poison Arrow. Mustard Bomb. What did Mustard Bomb do again? Medium physical damage to all foes and a chance of innovation. Get rid of Poison Arrow. Level 62. Megadola. Oh, that's a good one. We'll get rid of Agadine, I think. Missing no law. Oh, no, I just need one more level. Okay, so we have Anubis now. Release the Kraken! Now I have a Pokemon I can't get missing no. I can't do that to my sweet... to my sweet Bab. White Rider, Kingu, Garuda. Weak Repel, Repel. Abaddon. Repel weak. Like. Raw can give it back to you. I could. That is an option. You can also give me an Eevee. Sip. Like. I honestly don't know what to do. Maybe I just don't bother infusing anything. Fictional, thanks for being here, I appreciate it. Enjoy your new computer. Enjoy Stardew Valley as well. I think you said Stardew Valley. Yeah, because Animal Crossing is on PC. Enjoy Stardew Valley as well. Enjoy. Give me a coffee though, so I'll have to go make one myself. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that yourself, Trap. Fictional, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Yeah, I think for the most part, I just need to kind of like go in and just try and level up. Like if I can get 10 levels, then that would be great, but I don't think I'll be able to get 10 levels, sadly. Commander, ahoy! Ahoy hoy! How are you doing, Commander? Let's read a book. Let us read a book. Pee 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 pee. Oh, hello, it's me, Chie. Are you gonna be busy tomorrow? Even if you are, free up sometimes we can go inside the TV. Yeah, I was gonna do that tomorrow. Do I just read? Is there something I can read that I haven't finished? I can do one of these. Let's just. Oh no, I've read all those. It's these ones here. No, we'll make origami cranes. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. It's going good. We are just about to go into the TV, is what we are about to do. We're about to kick Adachi's ass, basically. That's what we're gonna do. I'm just getting to this state. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm probably gonna go into the TV, save it again, and yeah. Oh shit. My head hurts. Is this from the fog, or is it because of the TV? Oh, what's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai. The world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head. It's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going anywhere, so neither will my headache. Feels bad, man. Eshish. Okay. Go into town. Juno's department store. Because we're gonna go into the TV. We're gonna save. Why would you just be crouched down in a room? I don't know.
We're all here.
I think that's pretty close to how it's meant to be pronounced. So it's like it's weird. Well, it sounds weird to me. It's S-ish. S-ish. Enter the TV. Not very close. Oh, I thought that was pretty close. That's probably a bit better, actually, Evie. But that kind of looks like etch-itch. Etch-itch. Esh-ish. Esh. Esh-ish. Oh, I missed. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. For Adachi. Okay, yeah. Let's, Alright. Let's catch Adachi, baby. You're an etch-itch. Search for Adachi. Okay, let me show you the way. I thought there might have been some dialogue when we got here, but apparently not. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Okay, well, looks like I'm going to save here then. That's going to be it for Persona today. Protect the queen. Protect the queen. Pat its head. Yep. Peach seed. Cool, thanks. I'm just going to save again now. Oh, cracks all around. Okay, game has been saved. I'm gonna move scenes so I can shut the game down. Here we are. Here we are on Stream Raiders. But yeah, we've got a few minutes until battle, So, let me play the music. Cracks. Cracks. But yeah, we'll see who we can go say hi to, is what we'll do. Catch butts. Catch butts. Hey Quaddy, how's it going? You are absolutely right, Shrub. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Let me shift over to here. Here you go. Here is your dab. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. You have made me dab. Get that 50 seconds for one more unit. Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, well, I just got another achievement, by the way. I got another achievement. I have streamed for over 1,000 hours. I think that's what it was. I think that's the one. Yeah, I've streamed for a total of 1,000 hours. There's Jar almonds near the coffee machine. How convenient. But yeah, damn. Fucking 1,000 hours of streaming. Holy shit. In like how many months? 8 months? No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, yeah, let's go to battle. I'm also going to see who we can go raid as well whilst the battle goes on. Start the battle! Okay, yeah, let's. Okay, by 2030, haste us. No, I'm not gonna haste her. Why would I haste you? That makes no sense. Yeah, and Andy is on, but I'm just gonna check my see who I've raided recently. Andy was 7 days ago, so I could raid Andy again. Let me just have a quick look, see who else is on there. We do have. We've got Mayik. We have Medality. We've got Old School Richard. We got Cobra Gran. We've got Shin. We have Base, yeah. We got Bachuzi as well. We have Dab. There's so many good people, you know. There's so many good people who are currently streaming. Yeah, Andy's playing Contra at the moment. I might send you over to Andy because we all love Andy. Quaddy, enjoy more money. Enjoy more money. So yeah, I'm going to continue doing these offline. But a lot of good people. In fact, I'm not streaming. You are good people as well, Shrap. So is Evie. Chia is also streaming as well. That I did notice that in Andy's. Yotan sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on what actually it is. Oh yeah, of course it would, Trap. Quaddy. How is Chie streaming? She was just in the game. Funny joke is funny. God damn it, Evie. What are you doing? Thank you, everyone. I'm here all night. Hey. Yeah, Jotun looks familiar, but I don't know. Nah, it's fine, Evie. It's fine. It happens. It happens, right? There's so many good people on, and I just don't know who to raid. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I think I'll just send you over to Andy, because Andy's good people. He's also trying for partner as well, so like, I think any help would be greatly appreciated, you know. I think any help would be appreciated. Hey, look, a Pokemon. Hey, look, a Pokemon. I don't know if base is literally just finished. Yeah, I think base is finished. I think there was something wrong with his internet. Because I've just seen base pop up in Andy's chat. Ash, enjoy the Paris. Okay. 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 We'll. I think since he's just kind of started, our raid message can be this. Our raid message can be play game streamer, because we're gonna go say hi to Andy is what we're gonna do. Oh, this is a bloodbath. Start off with Gyarados. Evie, no. What are you doing? Oh my god. This is a massacre. Nobody wants to battle me. Do you have a Pokemon, Quirdy? I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't have a Pokemon at the moment. My cuties, I know. Rip the cuties. Okay, yeah, let's have another Pokemon or two, and then we'll go say hi to Andy. That's our raid message. Play game streamer as well. Catch Pikachu. Plug him, streamer. Plug him. I'm a Pikachu. Hey Dan, how's it going? Dan Radico. Ash, you caught another one. Okay. Yeah. We'll do one more, and then we'll go raid Andy. All good here? Good to hear. Good to hear. If you haven't already, feel free to drop by the Discord and follow me on Twitter, you know. All that stuff. I will, next week, hopefully be getting other vids up on the YouTubes. Fingers crossed. Because I've done what I needed to do, sort of. I was doing new layouts and things like that, and I've kind of finished all that now, so I've got nothing else to really do, so So hopefully I'll be doing some more videos. Here is another Pokemon. We're finishing off with Articuno. Finishing off with an Articuno. Articuno, anyone? Articuno is a legendary. Is bird. Yes, it is a bird. It's one of the 3 legendary birds from Gen 1. Oh, Eevee. No Articuno for you. Damn. Nope. Dun 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 dun. Ah, that would have been a good first Pokemon, wouldn't it? That would have been a good first Pokemon. Anyway, yes, we're gonna go raid Andy. Yeah, I suck. You don't suck. Rematch right now. Sadly, I can't choose the Pokemon that comes out. If you are going to stick around and watch Andy for a bit, if you can remove like the referral raid part, that'd be swell. Because as I said, he's applied for partner and everything like that, and any little bit would help. So, but yes, there is raid message if you want to take the /me as well. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Andy, who's a lovely person. Yes, everyone, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely weekend as well. I will be back on Monday.
/me play game streamer.
Quaddy, thank you for the bits. Yes, I will be back on Monday with probably Celeste and Battle Kid. Remove what how? Let me just cancel the raid quickly because I'm still talking. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday with Celeste and Battle Kid in the afternoon. Celeste in the morning, Battle Kid in the afternoon. I'm enjoying both a lot. Celeste, we're doing community maps and such. Cancel the raid! I know. So like when you raid someone, Trap, the URL you have something like it'll be like twitch.tv/ channel name, then like !ref equals raid. If you remove the !ref equals raid, I believe it just means you count as a normal viewer. Yeah, basically that. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Inde. But yeah, everyone, again, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your week as well. I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully I'll see you there. But otherwise, just, you know, just have a chill week, you know. Quaddy. Have a good one. Have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you all next time. See you, everybody.